み越しに探すスマイルもノイズにまみれたショートも全部この世の片隅まで響かせて夢のシグナルに手を伸ばし引き寄せてよ眩しいスポッライト盗みなよもう一回レグナイトほら身にまとう輝きこそがアクセサリー旅する妄想は夢を掴んで離さないで焦がれ憧れ歌うのしびれる偶像に恋して情熱はきっと嘘にはならないからリマリマ
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just wanted to get a quick stream out of the way and possibly talk about some stuff with the Fate event. We'll talk more later, but a quick update on the progress of my current roster is that I finally got to world level, what is it, 5, 6? Or level 5. So I finally got the final traces unlocked for Gilgamesh and Saber. I also built up Gallagher because he really needs his traces, like really badly. So I gave them to him. But I forgot to do this one. I didn't see this sneaky trace here. So we got to wait till the weekly reset. But we'll get this next week for Remembrance, Trailblazer, and possibly Huahua for this nice little attack buff. I don't know about that one yet. We gave it to Himiko, because we do need some end game help, and we need 2 teams for that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull for Rin and Archer yet. I'm thinking maybe we wait a year. I'm sure after I'm done with the story, all the pulls are really gonna slow down, and I don't know if I'm gonna be grinding this game every single day. So I don't think I'll have the pull economy, like the new player buff, for the new Fate units when they come, because I do suspect that we will get some new Fate units, but we do have E2 Saber, E1 Gil. It's very nice stuff. I would never in my life E6 Gil. I think all his, what do you call these, Eidolons are complete dog water until you get to the last one, which just feels really bad. I mean, this is off his skill, okay. This is, again, a skill buff, okay. This is an energy rate buff, completely terrible. This actually does something, gives his ultimate a slight buff. And this is just actually really good. This is undoubtedly really good. Increase ally characters all type res pen by 20%. Sheesh. Sheesh. But like, fuck, dude. You gotta put in so much just to get that. Like, that's not happening. All sabers are actually pretty nice. The only one that I don't really like is the E5, because it is just skill and talent level, but it's not terrible. I mean, it's kind of bad, but it's not terrible. Obviously, the E6 is a massive buff for her, but these are both pretty good. An ultimate buff is her entire kit. Basic attack buff is another part of her kit that she's forced into. And then the win res pen obviously is really good. It's always good on every character. And this is just ridiculous. But I don't know if we'll do that. I'm feeling like we will, spoiler alert, we will get Saber Alter. So that's probably not going to happen. Because Saber Alter is just Saber but cooler. So, yeah. Let's see. What do I need? I need everyone ranked up a little bit with their traces, I think. It's attack buff, crit rate buff. You probably want this crit rate buff. Your crit rate's pretty bad. One thing that I do need, really, really, really badly. Let's see, when does the weekly reset happen? I still have a day, so I think I'm gonna do it anyway. One thing that I need, like, more than anything is actual relics. So I think we're gonna grind a couple of these today. Like, look at this. This is so bad. So give me a second while I look over the list here of caverns. I'm thinking it's this one because I can use both of these. I can use this on both Gil and Saber. And I can use this on RMC at least. When using Scalar Ultimate on one ally target, increases the target's crit damage by 18%. I'm not sure if this works for Mem. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Lasting for 2 turns. I'm pretty sure this works on Mem. We can actually look at that right now. That is your skill, right? You do inherit that skill. This is a talent. Memo Sprite skill. Yeah. Let me help you. Advances the action. So I think it counts. So we'll run that. That definitely counts. Count it. Count it. I'm just gonna send this out early. I don't gotta worry about it too much. Let's see, who else? The ornaments. I think Saber and Gil really like this 32% damage buff. Where's max energy? So it is, they do max this out. Both of them do. I'm not sure which one was I looking at. I'm not sure if that's better than just doing this, because this is crit rate. This seems to fit Gil insanely well, because it is crit rate, 16% crit value, as I do say, and then also 15% ultimate and damage follow up. Pretty easy. But I don't know if there's any of these that I can do that actually fit 2 characters at a time. Maybe this one, but this is none of my main DPS. Because just because of how good this is, the action advance and the energy regen. The action advance and the energy regen is invaluable to some supports. This is an attack buff with another attack buff. It's not bad. It's definitely not what it's not ideal. That are the same type. I think type is like lightning, shit like that. Yeah, 160 speed is a lot. I think the only person that I would get that high right now is Gallagher. Everyone else kind of wants other stats. Gallagher really only gives a shit about his speed and break effect. And the character uses follow attack, getting 1 stack of merit up to 5 times. Yeah, not worth. 180. 180? Are we fucking high? Who gets to 180 speed ever? So this one's for if you're like soloing. Oh, this is for like Finon. Okay. I think so. I think that's the way it works. It's for dot. I don't have any dot. On the west wind, huh? Crit damage by 16%. If 3 or more skill points were consumed in the same turn. That's a lot of crit damage. This is for like Sparksy, I guess? Sparksy with memo sprites. What's this one do? Well, where is follow-up attack by 25? Okay. When an enemy target gets defeated, crit damage for all allies in the current battle. Yeah, I mean, this is usable. I don't think it's ideal. This is just insanely good value. But we kind of want the crit rate, I think. We'll see if we can get something good. I don't have any tokens. Come on. Okay. I think this one had a lot of buffs on it. $32 buffs? I guess we'll use this one. Can do it at least twice, 3, 4 times. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with 4 times.
手強い相手です。マスター、万全の体制で臨みましょう。
風をくれてやる。
Oh, I'm on auto. Well, that makes it easier.
Be your devil. I'll crush them all. Do anything.
We're not done yet.
You and Brawny are both done. I don't know what to tell you.
Power of the preservation. They promise. Let me bestow upon you despair. They promise. Tremble before my power. We're not done yet.
Here comes the follow-up attack.
Power of the preservation. They promise. Let me bestow upon you despair.
Dude, this makes grinding so easy. Oh, wow. No way. No fucking way. Oh my. No. No fucking way, dude. I didn't get a single... Oh my god. I got fucking scammed, dude.
It's still early. Where to now?
I didn't get a single thing I can actually fucking use. How the hell? I guess I can use the link rope for... Oh my god, we're gonna have to craft that. I'm kind of flabbergasted that just happened. I'm kind of caught off guard.
Nice.
Maybe the City of Converging Stars is better anyway. I just don't think Saber can use it. What can Saber use? Oh, it is same path. But the thing is, if I ever split them up, like I sometimes have to, it's just not worth it. It really doesn't matter, I don't think, for the planar sets that much.
Nice.
I don't think it matters too much for the planar sets, but that's crazy that I didn't get a single... Not even good. It's crazy. It's not even good. We're gonna go get the scholar. That kind of convinced me that I need the scholar set because I'm gonna get scammed out of everything. If I do this 6 times, it's 40 per. That's 240. That's 4 of these. How many of these do I have? We'll do it. I'm doing it. I need some relics, so where's the scholar set? Let's get some good stuff. Praise be to Jeebus. Let's get some good stuff, please.
I choose you. Here comes someone your own side. This is being in sync.
この明かりは星の希望。ファイバー。
大きいよ。エヌマエリス。Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all. 遊んでやろう。Here comes someone your own side. You just don't learn.
I am action advancing.
Anything.
遅い。この明かりは星。ファイバー。
Got all that excess over energy. Holy shit.
これが天の鎖よ。大きいよ。エヌマエリス。
Oh, I lost my action advance. Fuck.
I'm on it.
指示。経験ファイバー。必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。この明かりは星の。
I should have let Gilgamesh debuff first.
経験ファイバー。
He's
Guess it doesn't matter.
この明かりは星の希望。ファイバー。
大きいよ。エヌマエリス。天の鎖よ。Just you wait.
Gilgamesh gets fat. If you have him on any type of speed, he gets so fucking fast with interest, dude. He gets so fucking fast.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
I probably should have waited on this, but it's not gonna matter.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
まさにサバ。 Just you wait.
Yeah, I definitely should have waited. I would have had another action advance on Saber.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
この明かりは星。ファイバー。
Alright. Ooh, big dubs. Dude, all that for one fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. I'm never farming again in my life, dude. I'm never farming again in my fucking life. This is awful. Crit rate, but look at these substats. Let's see, that was 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2 per. We'll farm one more time.
This being in sync? You can do it! Trust me. We will do anything! Okiyo! Enuma! Ace! 己れ己れ
It's gonna be most of our potions just gone.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all! 遊んでやろう Okiyo! Enuma! Ace!
This takes so long waiting for them to do all this.
Trust me. We will do anything! 古典の鎖を
この明かりは伏せファイバー指示待った経験ファイバー
Get Saber 1 or 2 times, please. Of course not. Why would you hit Saber? There you go. One more time. Fuck.
Okiyo! Enuma! Ace! 天の鎖を
この明かりは星の希望伏せファイバー経験ファイバー
I'm on it. You can do it.
Alright, yeah, I'm getting low on health.
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。天の鎖を。大きいよ。エヌマエリス。
この明かりは伏せファイバー
Trust me. We will do anything.
Bunch of action advance here. That's the one part about, like, you gotta play a lot smarter. Like, I'm just not good with the mechanics yet, so I keep dropping my action advance.
Is she being in sync? Still here.
But this ultimate's gonna hurt.
この明かりをファイバー
There we go. Okay, what do we... Oh my god! Fuck, dude, I was gonna lose hope. Oh my... And it has... And it has speed. The crit rate could be good here. Still not worth it. Not worth it at all. I'm just gonna start crafting, because that was painful, bro. That was fucking painful. The crit damage could be good on Saber because she gets a pretty sizable crit buff. She gets a 20% crit buff.
いつでも出陣できます
Yeah, we'll give crit rate to Gil and crit damage to Saber. Dude, this one is so good. This one has crit rate, crit damage with crit rate and speed. So this one is a lock for Saber. Healing, I don't care. This one is absolutely Poggy's because I don't give a fuck about speed on Gilgamesh. To the moon. To the moon on this one. Let's see what we roll. HP, awesome. Alright, starting out good. HP, yep, that's what you love to see. HP. Dude, I love it. I just love HP. Dude, this is gonna be a reroll. Yeah, this... They did that on purpose, dude. They did that on purpose, dude. This is my tutorial late game. This is what you call a late game tutorial, bro. No fucking shot. No fucking shot do I get a tutorial prompt after getting this bitch to level 15 and dodging everything. Dude, Star Rail, you did me fucking dirty. You did me so dirty, bro. Re-roll? No, get re-trolled, dude. I just got re-trolled so hard. Fine. Yeah, I know. I wish I had one. I wish I fucking had one, dude. Fuck me. At least it got some rolls into actual stats we need. I got fucking trolled so hard, bro. My god, dude. Oh my god. I got fucking trolls, man. Crit damage. Do any of these have speed on them? Because we'll give the speed one to Saber. This one does, but that's all it has. What does Saber need? She probably needs speed more than anything. At least this one has crit damage. Alright, this is actually a decent glove for you. Re-trolled, dude. Back to 0. Wait, why is this one good? Attack and crit damage. Attack and crit damage. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit damage attack. Okay, so this one so far is actually really nice. Another attack roll. Crit damage roll. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm a little bit of, I think the, these are probably going to Saber. Actually, these are staying on you. I need a speed boot. I think we're crafting a speed boot that isn't completely dog shit. I don't even feel like leveling that up. Yeah, we're crafting a speed boot that isn't completely dookie. You can keep these. I don't feel like leveling them up anymore, but we're at a pretty decent crit rate. Like I know Honkai's a game where you need like damn near 100% crit rate, but like dude, Fisher, don't talk to me. Okay. I got trolled so hard, bro. I just got trolled so hard on this piece. The game literally dodged crit and damage or crit and attack the entire roll, and then as soon as I got it to 15, it prompted me to re-roll it. Dude, I have been getting so unlucky. Okay, I think Saber wants a speed piece, if she can help it. Let's go ahead and craft one really quick. A speed boot would be nice. Where's it at? Here? Okay. Okay, so speed with both crit effects, maybe? Or maybe we at least want crit rate, probably. Let's see what we roll into. Let's see what we roll into with Saber. They really trying to make you a full-fledged gambling? They really are, dude. I used all my potions and got complete wet fart. I got a bunch of wet fart relics, dude. The most slippery of cheeks upon my relics. Good news is we still have 5 gold pulls. And for the first time ever, we have more than 1 pull worth of Stellar Jade. I think we're going to build Rin. I don't know, man. It's going to be a year until we get the new Fate characters. And E2 is a pretty halfway decent stopping point for Saber. E2 is a pretty halfway decent stopping point, which we do have. Like, we have E2 Saber and her weapon. Like, it's kind of hard to do much better than that for her. All we need now is an actual team for this bitch. We need a second team, I should say. And I think Rin's gonna carry harder than Archer without Sparkle. I think Rin's gonna carry a little bit harder. Just because her skill is like a reach all the way back, open palm kind of smack, dude. Don't talk, Saber. I don't want to hear you talk. Don't say nothing. So this is attack and crit damage. Attack and crit damage. She needs speed so badly. Do any of these have speed? This has a speed roll. You want crit damage. This has speed on it. Okay, we could get lucky here. Oh my god. Is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Fuck. Fuck. Wasted set, 2 off rolls because it was a 3 roll. Okay. We'll give you the attack rope. Dude, what is so fucked up is I did a double golden whatever they're called, and I got, look at this. They gave me all these. I didn't get a single one of these as gold. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up, dude. I just want to see what your crit rate's gonna be. Sure. Even though you have fixed energy generation, I'll give you that. You actually can't use any of these. That's crazy. I just want to see where crit rate's at, that's all. 31, so we're 50 crit rate off. Chest plates are so hard to roll, yeah. I would say for Sparkle, since both Archer and Rin are useless without her. Alright, I think what you mean to say is that Rin in Emiya can go fucking burn in a hole, and we're saving for Sakura. That's what you mean to say. And holy shit, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Because I'm not even fully leveled. But shoot, I just need pieces, bro. It's been so long. Okay, you need like 50 more crit rate. How am I gonna get it? What type of crit damage are you looking for, Saber? Hold on. What's our crit damage goal? 150? Is there any way that I'm giving you crit rate? I don't think I have, because I don't have that was the good thing about Sunday, is that he made building Saber so easy, because he just gave you 15% crit rate for free. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to grind the thing again because I'm already out of. Attack. I mean, look at this piece, dude. Why does this have to be HP? Look at these rolls. You need to be a little bit faster than my MC. What's your speed at right now? 119? Yeah, you need a little bit push in the right direction. Your crit damage is really... Why is my crit damage so high? Oh, because I have a crit damage piece. Okay. So yeah, we want crit rate on the boots. And how much attack do I want? Like around 2600? So we're really low on attack. Although we don't have our weapon leveled, so I can't really judge the attack too much right now. I think we want speed with crit damage. That's what we're crafting. We're crafting speed with crit damage. Oh, sorry, crit rate. Oh, it cost 5? I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. I think we're going attack percentage, though. I think she cares more about the attack percentage than the crit damage at this point. What's where else am I getting this crit damage from? Hold on. Before I fully commit. No crit rolls here. 5% here. I'm possibly giving up. Nothing. I'm not giving up anything here. 9%. So we're giving up 9% crit. We have 160. So that's fine. We can probably afford to go more into attack because she does need the attack. Like, I'm gonna be so real. She needs the attack. Otherwise, she's hitting for nothing. Alright. No crit rate and attack with speed. Attack percentage, not attack rate. Alright. Praise Jeebus that we get a crit damage roll here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, did I Okay, no, I didn't celebrate too soon. No! Don't do it to me. Okay. Attack and crit damage, crit rate, crit damage attack. I don't have another way to get much crit rate. This is giving me some crit rate. Just for the record, there is never a world where you don't make double crit substats. On top of the double crit always being better, crit is a rarer stat. Oh. Well, I got saved by the again, Jeebus. Jeebus was looking over me. Jeebus was looking directly at me for that one. This has crit rate on it. I think we make another... Dude, I'm about to make another one. All these are kind of meh. This would need to roll into nothing but crit rate to be worth it. This has speed. How much speed do you have now? 128. She does need a couple more speed rolls. She does need a little bit more speed, just a tiny bit. But maybe I could get it from like a decent set out of this. It's crazy that yeah, I'm on a cope. I'm on a cope set right now. We're coping so hard. I'm not looking at the guide. I was just going off of playing her before, but yeah, you're right. He does give me attack. So we really need a little bit more speed. How are we gonna get it? Do I go bone dry? Childhood end. Do you see this achievement? It was 65 to 67%. 2/3 divine. That's so funny. So her crit rate is not an issue right now. I'm almost inclined just to keep this and slowly grind it up. I'm inclined. She gives herself a little. Yeah, she gives herself 20. It's not a little bit. She gives herself 20. So she's at 68% crit rate. That's why I'm inclined just to keep it. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, Saber's crit rate. This is in combat. So this isn't accounted for right now. When entering combat or when using enhanced basic, getting mana burst. This is what Gilgamesh need. I don't know why they didn't give this to Gilgamesh. She can accumulate 120 overflow energy. Because a lot of times you want to give him King's Acknowledgement before you alt, but his alt is so expensive that you're like, fuck, man. I guess I can't. 'Cause there's like so many times where you're holding on to his ultimate for like a turn. And yeah, this one is the most pointless thing to grind. Yeah, I heard there was an infinite glitch if you had them both like E6, where you could infinitely alt and follow up attack. Which, I mean, if you get any two characters E6 in this game, the least Hoyo can do is throw you a bone. But I guess it would be quote-unquote too powerful because, yeah, for reasons. It would cost half my shit. Over half my shit to do that. Well, it's a monthly reset. Maybe I can buy my way out of this. The fuck? I didn't click on the right one. Okay. How much is this for me? 540 worth. Where's Sabers at? Here they are. How much is this? Oh, I can actually just craft it now. Wait, no, I was going for the light cone. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Boom. Boom. Now let's see these stats. Attack is somewhat passive. What the fuck? Look at his attack stat. Jesus Christ, man. RMC also gives 10%? Okay. Gilgamesh used to have, yeah. I found a Minecraft fishing server yesterday and you become addicted. Well, goodbye. Say goodbye. We'll never see Fisher in here. Fisher's off to kill his own kind. Speaking of like Minecraft-like games, I've been thinking about picking up Pal World. I don't know if the fad is over, but the game still looks good. Play a vanilla Pal World run because I'm streaming it. Gross. Honestly, the mods save that game for like the mechanics. Maybe they added a couple of the mechanics into the game with the
I'd like
mods.
to hear a story. Just come.
Pal World is really good, yeah. Agreed. I have a day to do this. I probably don't need RMC on this side. I want to split them up, but nah, dude, like this is really good. Here's all ally attack. What's your speed at? It's not even there yet. Why have I not increased this? Oh, I wouldn't even be able to get there. I'd have to get a speed boost somewhere. But yeah, I would. I can increase this twice. God, what a fucking... What the fuck? God damn. It's gonna take everything just to get there. Herda is my carry for this, so I don't really care. This is all I wanted you to do, game. This is all you had to do. We'll feed it into something else later. Oh wow, we got lucky. Alright. Can we get 3-star? This side is a guaranteed clear.
万全の体制で臨みましょう。
風をくれてやる。
Especially with Bronya here.
Show your courage. 必ずや勝利を。前へ。Lend me your strength. Right there. 指示マスター。前へ。この明かりは欲しい。ハイバー。
Stay put.
In the long run, I'm gonna need 3 skills, so I can't skill here with you. I mean, I'm just getting tired of your shit. Stop touching me.
今日が乗ったわ。
警戒マスター。ストライクエア。この明かりは欲しい。ハイバー。
Thank you for that, fish. I didn't even see that.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
At least Bronya's been kinda helpful. You can do it to yourself.
Lend me your strength.
Look how far down Saber was. Saber was all the way in the next turn.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
必ずや勝利を。前へ。
これが戦いだと？
I didn't know Gil was first. Fuck.
ハイバ
起きよ。エヌマ。エイス。遅い。
I don't get the action advance because I already ulted.
ひざまずく天の鎖よ。
I'll get it now though.
ー。必ずや勝利。ストライクエア。この明かりは欲しい。ハイバー。
I don't have my relics upgrade. Like, I don't have wind or electric damage bonus on either of Gil or Saber.
Practice target.
So I don't think I can clear everything.
Upgrade configured.
Watch yourself. This is being in sync. I choose you.
Alright, how did I do this? 'Cause if these guys skill on me, I'm fucked. So I gotta break them right away.
What are you looking at? You won't get away. I have something for you. Oh dear.
Okay, how do I want to do this?
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I think we're gonna wait for Gallagher to go twice.
You won't get away.
Trust me. Anything.
Don't do it. Alright, cool.
That's all you got. Nice, like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself.
You won't get away.
Yeah, once it's built, it's gonna be able to clear anything for sure. These guys doing their follow-up attack after they die is what kills me.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
In the mood for another beating?
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fuck, dude, Herda. Look at that, dude. The fucking goddamn it, dude. Jesus Christ. Do I do this here? I need to get... Shut up, Mem. I'm thinking.
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Still here.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Trust.
I need Gallagher to move.
Anything.
Fucking shit.
Time to mix things up.
Must have lied.
Nice, like a my friend. Indulge yourselves.
Alright, lower this dude's attack. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Getting absolutely shook.
This is being insane.
Holy shit. Alright, I need... This is fine. This is fine. I can live.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
In the mood for another beating?
Oh my god, my RMC is so dead.
Remember this.
Fuck!
Step up, let's see ya. not strong enough.
You won't get away.
Slice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself!
You won't get away.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
In the mood for another beating? Tickle! Intermission break.
I won't break. What are you looking at?
Maybe you should have buffed Himiko here.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Shiny squirrel!
Step up, let's see ya.
Honored to meet you. Time to twirl!
New record by like 100. Oh well. Oh well. I think we move on to the next one. Can I even do this one? Level 75. Both Herta and Himiko need to be leveled up for me to even worry. We can't do it. We'll do it tomorrow when we have more stamina to build Herta and Himiko. Just because of the way defense works, they're not going to be able to do anything. They're too high level. Level matters so much in this game for your damage output. That's why the end game is hard at all, because like everybody's like what, like level 90? Like all the enemies are like level 80 or 90? What the fuck is Bailu doing here? Okay then. I guess now's a good time to talk about what I think the Fate characters are gonna be. Let's go to someplace that's fun to talk. Go someplace that's fun to yap. Let's go somewhere I think they're gonna be, actually. Brother, I have no idea. Look how many places there are to go to. I'm trying to find... Not Janisopolis. Not Forest Dome Twilight. Dawn Cloud Grove. Maybe it is Janisopolis. Yeah, it is. It's here. I think what I think about the new Fate characters, I think we're almost certainly gonna get Sakura, because it would follow the Fate Stay Night route, like literally in order. Like first we get Saber, then we get Rin, which is the OG Fate route. I forget what they call it. Just people call it like the original Fate. Call it the Stay Night route. Then we get the Unlimited Blade Works route. And then the third route would be Heaven's Feel. And Heaven's Feel is fucked up. So I don't know who they're going to add. They could add a Rider. I think Rider would make a lot of sense. But certainly we're going to get Sakura. And the one thing that Sakura reminds me of more than anything, and not a lot of people point this out because Heaven's Feel is not quite a popular route, but the one thing that really stands out for Heaven's Feel is she's not, okay, she has Remembrance, is Evernight. Evernight is literally Sakura after she gets touched by the Grail. If only Berserker. We already have Svarog. So we're not gonna get Berserker because we already have Svarog here. Svarog will take his time to show up. I know we got Mighty after, or we got Gilgamesh after getting Mighty, but Berserker isn't that popular. And he's not a central character in Heaven's Feel, where I guess Gilgamesh is a central character in Unlimited Blade Works, but it's more of a fan pick than I think anything. Like they needed to get Gilgamesh in here. One thing that I do think it would be, I think it'll be Saber Alter. That's one possibility. And if it's Saber Alter, if it's Sakura, it's almost 100% going to be Remembrance or the new path Finality. If we have Finality by that time, it would make sense that we get it. But a lot of times they aren't the new path. Like Rin, what is Rin? Rin is Erudition, right? Yeah, Rin for whatever reason is Erudition. I mean, it makes sense. Rin is like a calculating girl. She basically, before the Grail War started, she filled in all her gems. I'm not pointing to her breasts, I'm pointing to her gems. She filled in all her gems in preparation with magical energy. I think Archer being a hunt character makes a lot of sense. Archer is basically an assassin in the Fate series, and he's going back into the Grail War to basically kill himself in a past life. So him being a hunt character makes a lot of sense. Like they're basically fixated characters, correct? Saber being destruction makes a lot of sense too. Excalibur is just pure power and raw power. Now Saber Alter being destruction, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. I feel like if anything, it's going to be Remembrance, kind of like after Sakura, because of Saber Alter being like a manifestation of pure power, but like in a different way of destruction. It's not in like the same way. Like her memories have been altered, so it's like a repressed part of herself. It's basically like the whole Sakura thing again, like Oblivion, or whatever Finality ends up being. I'll go cry in a corner as they ignore my favorite boy. Berserker is not a boy. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Berserker is not a boy. You gotta be talking about somebody else. I think it could be Ryder. And if it's Ryder, who would it be? What path is Ryder? Ryder, I think, very much fits into the path of Nihility. If they do Ryder, like an unlocked Ryder, which they could do, Ryder gives very much Black Swan, Acheron vibes. Very much aloof, but protective kind of vibe. So I think if we get Ryder, it's going to make a lot of sense that it is Acheron. And if we get Ryder, not Acheron, it's going to be something like Acheron. If we get Ryder, they're going to have a follow-up attack. If they're following this trend of follow-up attacks, who knows what the new mechanic will be, but because the other two have follow-up attacks, it could be that Ryder will have a follow-up attack with her partner, which will be Sakura. A new dot character would be sick, right? Yeah. I think it could be a blend. It might not be a follow-up attack, but a blend between, let's say, Remembrance and Nihility to some kind of whatever. Because Elation is the follow-up attack mechanic, but neither Rin nor Archer are in the path of Elation, but they get a follow-up attack. Gilgamesh and Saber, neither of these guys have follow-up attacks in their kit or in their path, but in their kit. So it could be something like some new mechanic that we're getting. I'm not entirely sure about the spoilers of Finality, but it being Ryder would make a lot of sense for it to tie into the new mechanic. Maybe not a follow-up attack, but some type of finality. All elation really means is Mr. Aha exists, right? Yeah. Elation, it's not a very fleshed out path. Again, because it's not very fleshed out, fucking this crazy ass bitch being elation would make a lot of sense. Having a lot of fun. Hey, what the hell? Oh, look at that. I found something. It having elation makes a lot of sense to me. It makes a lot of sense to me. Because I don't know who else to explain it to. Who else to compare it to. Who's the horniest character we have on the roster? Who's the horniest character we have out of everybody here? And Sakura will trump them by a million. So it being elation makes a lot of sense. Just imagine if Aha was a complete perv. That is Sakura. And then in that sense, Ryder wouldn't be elation, but Ryder could be something of remembrance or something of nihility. I think nihility makes the most sense for Ryder still. Just because of all these characters' temperament. Isn't this character a perv? Are goofy? Yeah, and just try to have fun? Yeah. But it's about self-gratification. Maybe they could both be nihility. They could both be new nihility characters. I'm really tending to think one of them, whatever one the free one isn't or is, like, it could make sense that they make the free character nihility, so we get a free nihility character. It could make sense that they don't make the free character nihility, so you're forced to spend on it. Both paths here make sense. She steps on people, right? So her, just think her, but even more fucked up. Just think her, but even more fucked up. Can I do her trial? When a bud readies to bloom. Yup. That makes sense. Fresh, ethereal, and beloved. Yup. Pity its petals thin as mist. Yup. These are all Sakura terms. Fallen, decayed, and despised. Yup. That's definitely something Sakura could be. Pity its warm gnawed by worms. Bro. Dude, it's all but confirmed. Sakura is gonna be nihility. It's all but confirmed. Sakura is nihility, dude. Oh my word. Yet as always deathly beautiful, and yet always deathly beautiful, dude. Sakura. Dude, especially this one. If you know, you know, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. The free character will always be the man. But, like, what if it's two women? What if it's two women? If it's a man. If the free character is a man. I have to really... It could be Berserker, bro. Like, no cap. It could be Berserker. It would make me a little sad that it's Berserker. But, like, how would they even fit this man's model onto the screen? Because Berserker is a beefcake. Berserker goes to the gym, not every day, but days that don't exist. He does the Finon thing, and he trains in the hyperbolic time chamber of the game, bro. He trains in, like, fucking... in the hyperbolic time chamber, bro. And gets extra buff. It would be like a... It would be like an extra form, like where it might just be, bro, it honestly, but then it's not a man. If it were, what's her face? If it were, what's her name? Ilya? If it were Ilya, they would get like an extra form and that would be Berserker. That would make sense to me. But then again, it's not a man. Could we get Kirei Kotomine? Could we get Kirei Kotomine if it's a man? If it has to be a man, if the free character has to be a man, could it be Kirei? Does that confirm Kirei Kotomine is in the next Fate event? Because that would be fucking awesome too. If it's Ilie, the game is getting banned by China. Why? Because she's a lolly? Can you explain to me? This is unknown lore. What lore is there that makes it banned in China if we get Ilia? Is it because it's not Chloe? I don't know. I'm not... Have you seen the crazy things that are in Fate Ilia? But we're talking Stay Night. I don't know Prisma, whatever. I don't watch the Magical Girl show. I don't get it. Is China against the things that are in Prisma Ilia? Are they anti-Prisma Ilia? Are they anti-Magical Girl there? That would be news to me. Fate Ilia has a lot of not safe for work Yuri. Is it cause it's gay? Is that why? Is that why, bro? Let's see. The men, I'm looking it up right now. Who are the men? Men of Fate Stay Night. Heaven's Feel. So these are our dude, I see Kirei on the cover. We already have Gilgamesh. This will be a little bit of spoiler territory. Hold on, let me get rid of a couple of these things. Alright, this should be okay. Where are we at? Hold on, I'm bringing up the display capture. Window capture, there we go. Who are the men that we could get here? Kiritsuku would be cool. No, we're not gonna get another Emiya. We're not gonna get Kiritsuku because it's very Fate Stay Night coded because this is the most popular. And Heaven's Feel isn't popular as much because it was an OVA. Yuri out here, sign me up. You're at work again? It's okay. Yeah. China really hates the corn of it all. So it's getting canceled because of the corn. But look at here, if we're going Heaven's Feel, we're gonna enhance this. If we're going Heaven's Feel, like we see Ryder, we see Kiritsugu, we see obviously Sakura. Could we get Emiya? Could we get actual Emiya? Because Emiya in Heaven's Feel is no joke, strong as shit. Berserker's on here. Berserker's a possibility. It would definitely be like an extra form type thing, like where it's like the new Himiko Bainan type deal. Could we get Emiya? I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be the priest. I think we're getting the priest. If I had to put money on it, if we're gonna get a guy, it has to be the priest. But like, fuck, dude, are they gonna do us dirty and not give us Ryder? Are they gonna do us dirty and not give us Ryder? Giving us Ryder, I feel like if you're doing a Fate Stay Night type deal, and not giving us Rider would be pathetic. Like I think giving us Saber Alter makes sense, but like the Saber fans are already eating, and they're already eating again. You know what I mean? Why can't I open the image in a new tab? Am I slow? Like, the Saber fans have already been eating. You pray for Berserker? I mean, he's featured quite a lot. He's featured quite a lot in Heaven's Feel. He's featured more, I would say. He's featured pretty equally in all the paths, but he is featured a lot in Heaven's Feel. He gets a really cool fight. I think the Archer versus Berserker fight's cooler in Unlimited Blade Works, but yeah, he gets owned by Saber Alter, let's say. He gets completely dicked on. Kurisuku is not in Stay Night. He's the tragic father that they lose. Kirei, I think you're thinking of Kirei. Kirei's in Stay Night a lot. My cat stepped on my phone. Cats tend to do that. Vina likes to walk all over my desk and doesn't know that she can't step on my keyboard. Who else are we getting here? The more I think about it, the more elation makes sense. Mother, 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 mother. You know what I mean? Mother. Mother. Where's she at? Where's Ryder? Mother. Mother. So Remembrance makes sense too, though. You throw him? Don't do that. Don't throw your cat. I think it could be Kirei. And his voice actor is pretty popular. Yeah, don't throw your cat, especially on stream. I'm gonna get canceled. But look at this Berserker. Look at this man. Look at this fucking dude. Dude, the more I think about it, like, I know the trend. Maybe they just don't give us a free character. Maybe a year from now, HSR is full pay-to-win mode, and we don't get a free character. Instead, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna give us a free Gil and Archer again, and they're gonna have two. They're gonna have two banners. They're gonna have two characters on banner, and Archer and Gilgamesh are gonna be free again, dude. That's what's gonna happen. Ryder and Sakura are gonna be on banner 100%, and they're not gonna brother. But are we gonna complain? Are we gonna complain, dude? Who is complaining, guys? Who is complaining? Dude, who is complaining, dude? Holy shit. Not one person's gonna complain about it. My god. You want an E6 Archer? Exactly, so you're not gonna complain because you're gonna get a chance to E6 him. You're getting another free copy. Holy shit. A Berserker plus Ryder? Dude, you're getting Sakura and you're gonna like it. You're getting Sakura and you're gonna like it, bro. You're getting her in yeah. I'm sorry to let you know, but they didn't put Evernight into the game for no fucking reason. They didn't put Evernight into the game just because a random thought occurred. The creator of HSR loves Fate Stay Night. They love Fate Stay Night so much that they keep putting their Fate insert characters into the fucking game. Right? Like, we've gotten a Fate insert character. We've gotten Fate insert character. This is 100% a Fate insert character for Sakura. They love LARPing. Dude, I want Sakura. I'm sorry to let you know. But Sakura is just peak. Just because you don't know Ball doesn't mean that Sakura isn't peak. Let's see her idol. Is she gonna do her idol for me? Because her idol, if she brings out the jellyfish, it all but confirms it. I'm waiting for her to do the jellyfish so I can show you even more definitive proof that Sakura is coming in. They don't do their idol on this, do they? That is so sad. Hold on. Hold on. I'm bringing it up. Bring out the fish. Bring out the fish. Berserker is... things matter more than Berserker in life, I promise you. Oh, they don't bring out the fish. Damn. Damn. The fish doesn't come out. Grail, Evans, Feel, Sakura form. Where's she at? Where's she at? Basically what happens, like, in the show, in the game or whatever, like, no one knows who this character is because she's shrouded. She basically looks like a jellyfish. She has this thing completely shrouded over her. Like, dude, we're getting this character. This character is coming. This character is coming, bro. No, whether you're ready for it or not, this character is here. I don't know what to tell you. I started playing ZZZ those days but couldn't join. How is it going? Oh yeah, I was playing ZZZ, but I didn't think guys were into it. And the issue that I have with ZZZ is they make you play the story characters for the story. So I had Trigger. I have a team that I want to play, but I can't play them. I keep on getting cucked by Corrin and Lycon and Rena and a Nekomata that doesn't even have her potentials unlocked. Like, they unlock Nekomata's potentials, but they don't do it for the story. You have to own the character. Dude, you think it's just that I want her? You think I'm the only one who wants this character? It's impossible. You act like I'm the only yandere enjoyer in the entire world. We all see my Moriman's teams. We've all seen them. We've all seen my Moriman's teams. Like, Sakura is trash. You are tripping if you think Sakura is trash, dude. We're playing this game on stream one of these days. You are tripping if you think Sakura is trash. Where's the fighting? You'd rather eat McDonald's every day than look at her in HSR? What if we get Berserker? You see that? This character's freaky as fuck, dude. Is this the highest resolution they got? Wow. We're getting this character, bro. It's happening. Thanks for changing my mind about liking her. What do you mean? If we get Berserker, everything is alright. This gameplay? No, like, it doesn't do it justice. The person was just spamming all the good skills. She does crazy, freaky shit. The quality was bad. That's the point? Is that she does crazy, freaky shit? It's really 1 AM, you can't stay any longer, you have to work tomorrow? Oh, that's sad. Well, I appreciate you coming through. I appreciate you coming through. Freaky shit. You don't like the freaky shit? Alright, well then you're not gonna like Sakura. I 100% think that, yeah, you're not gonna like Sakura because she is freaky as fuck. Like, do you guys know the mechanics of how servants work in Fate? How mana is transferred? I just want you guys to be aware. Mana is transferred in a very don't comment on that. I'm already traumatized. All right. Sakura needs a lot of mana. I'll put it that way. Sakura needs a ton of mana. Sakura needs more mana than anybody in the entire show. So, yeah. At least it's consensual. No. It's not. That's what traumatizes her, is that it's very often not consensual. In fact, she just devours people. She just erases people from existence. She acts all kind and innocent in the day. This is the Sakura. This is the Sakura you're getting during the day here. Where's she at? This is daytime Sakura. Okay? This is nighttime Sakura. Daytime Sakura. And this is the motherfucker. This is the motherfucker making it not consensual, by the way. This is why everybody hates Shinji more than anything. Lo would love it? No, I don't love it. I mean, I like the route. It's my favorite route, but it's tragic. Oh, you mean I would love it if she done it to me? Do that to me? Do that to me? No. That proves my point? What point is that? What point can you guys possibly prove that hasn't been proven by myself? Well, the reason why I'm leaning towards them going Heaven's Feel is because of Rin using, it's like the Zaroth blade in Heaven's Feel. So this blade that Rin uses in right now is from Heaven's Feel. Believe it or not, it's from somebody named Xander. I'm pretty sure. The Azoth. I'm sorry. Like my brain is not working when it comes to remembering stuff. As far as how it's spelled. I think it's from somebody named Xander. Or it could be just Azoth, and I just can't remember shit. Zelrich. Okay, it began with a Z. The jeweled sword of Zelrich. Now, if Berserker wanted something, it means you like it means you like her. Yeah. I thought the girl with the statue stone that Gilgamesh, well, you know, was a version of Sakura. The girl with the statue stone. What are you talking about? What are we talking about, Bam? That looks like Clara? Oh. Where can I find her? Where can we find this girl? Is she in the data bank? Like, is she a playable character, or do I gotta go find her? She's playable? Okay, so it looks like Clara. Dang, it is my failing? No, I just don't understand. Like, you thought this was Gilgamesh? Oh, you thought this was a version of Sakura? Yeah. Yeah, her and Gilgamesh being on the same team is very tragic. 1 second. Do you remember if he got Remy? I'm not gonna get Remy because I have no anomaly characters. My only anomaly character is fucking Piper. What am I gonna do with Remy? To be fair to Remy, I do have Nongung-Hu or whatever her name is, the stunner, but like, Remy wants pure anomaly, so I can't run her. Like, I could run her, but it wouldn't be good. And I don't like it, man. I don't. Can I see her in here? Are they gonna hide her from me? Are they gonna hide Serene? The Demiurge. I don't like this character, dude. I don't like how this character shows up in every Hoyo game. Like, as a standalone character, I feel like she's fine in Zenless. Like, but the fact that she's also in HSR... Yeah, I would need Valina. The fact that, like, I like the character, but I don't... It takes me out of playing the game if I were to see her all the time. And if I have her, I'm going to need to run her all the time. So I'm just saving my pulls for Yuzuha. And I'll run Yuzuha, the Stunner, and Piper. And my team will probably perform similarly or if not better. Instead, I pulled Trigger. I pulled Trigger because I have Nekomata, and Nekomata likes to be on field enough that Trigger's good. And I can run Nicole. You're pulling most... I skip most Void Hunters. I skipped it in my old account. I'm going to skip them in this account. I just... Maybe I'm a fucking filthy contrarian. Maybe I'm a filthy contrarian, but like... The only real Void Hunter I liked was Miyabi. I think Miyabi is a really well done character. And Piper is a fun character, and I don't know if it's a good thing that they're both physical, because like she's supposed to like change. Yuzuha I'm talking about is supposed to change and match. So we'll see. It might be a little bit of a skill issue, but I think Yuzuha, Nagang-hyu, and Piper is gonna carry. That team already is being fucking uber carried. So having two of the best anomaly supports plus Piper is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, especially because now that we have a Remy as the Void Hunter, we know every patch is gonna be uber push. Who I will go for is, what's her face? Who's the new leaked ZZZ characters? Oh my god. It's gonna be all these characters, but like, it's not gonna be updated. Who's the new one? It's probably on my YouTube. I'll probably find it. Because it's going to be everywhere. Not these guys. It's the sharp damage. Armorer. The armorers. These guys. These two. They look really good. The vampire girls. Roxy and Claret, yeah. Roxy and Claret. God damn. God damn. Oh my god. It's like Bernice 2.0. I don't care. I love Bernice. God damn. Vampire girls, am I right? Wish me luck soon. You're gonna do a 10 pull. All right. We're skipping? Why are we skipping though? The only thing I don't like is her glasses. I really don't like these SJW Warrior glasses, bro. I really don't like them. Hey, look at this. I don't know why that's there, but that's there. You're focusing on M6ing. M6ing. What are we even talking about, bro? Yeah, I wish you luck. The crisis era time. What? If why is this new? Self-annihilator. Oh, so as you learn stuff about him, you can like. Her true name is unknown. She walks the cosmos alone, carrying a long sword. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. I guess, bro. Give him a big thumbs up. Hyslins would be sick to have. I just don't have any dot characters. But by the time if we get the new Fate event, I could probably pull Hyslins on a rerun. I think Hyslins is a really cool looking character, cool lore character. We have like no 4 stars. Dude, I don't have Pila. Is Pila? Can I buy Pila? We could buy a Pila. Pila would be pretty pog. I'm sure I could run maybe a sustainless. I don't know if that would be helpful, but I could put Huahua in another team. I'm just thinking the defense ignore. The defense ignore would be really sick because that'd be 15% with Saber, 30% with Gilgamesh, and then whatever Pila gives you. Sunbringer M6. The OG becomes playable and joyous. Wait, are they making male characters? I thought they said they're not making any more male characters. I thought they said they're not making any more. They might never release Joyous, if that's the case. Is fake news proof is in Seth's brother? Isn't that Joyous? Or what's his name? What's this dude's name? Severin. You know he's gonna be ass, dude. You know he's gonna be straight cheeks. Dude, he's gonna be straight cheeks, dude. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Dude, they're gonna make him cheeky. You don't care? Okay. I mean, I didn't care for Hugo either.
I'm on it.
What? I didn't care for Hugo. I didn't care for Hugo because, like, I had stunners. I had stunners I could run with him. I had Lycon and Lighter was coming up, so... You know, at that point it's like, whatever.
Anything.
I'm on it.
Who else is coming up in ZZZ? Who else is coming up? Do we want to pivot to ZZZ just so I can show my team? I'll show you how cope. If you want to see straight up cope, I'll show the team really quick. Oishi. Phoenix, Severin, and that's who they showed. Who's Phoenix? Is Phoenix gonna be a good character? It's not going to be as easy as these streams, so don't fucking panic, everybody. We're probably going to do we're probably going to do a little bit of the story now that I talked about what I want to talk about. We'll see what YouTube thinks about the upcoming characters. There's gonna be some Fate fans who are gonna completely teabag every opinion we have. They're gonna be like, well, actually, I'm the true Fate fan. I'm the true Nasu lover. I knew Nasu in high school when he was writing Fate, and I actually helped pen in Saber being a woman instead of being a man. So, like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
If it's you, manager,
So yeah, this is one team. Piper with Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
The other team is Neko.
Did you call me?
Dude,
Meow.
Neko,
Did you call me?
Neko, unironically, I lost the Neko twice, by the way. This was both of my standard unit. Actually, no. I tried to get Promea and I lost the Neko. My first limited 5-star or S rank was Neko. So we have an M1 Neko fully P'd out with Nicole at Mindscape 4, which is all you need her at. I don't know how good her Mindscape is. 6. All units crit rate against that enemy increases, stacking up to 10 times the lasting 12 seconds. I guess. I mean, you don't want to rely on this, but it is nice. But yeah, Trigger being with her weapon is kind of insane. Trigger getting her weapon on the banner is kind of crazy. Look at my shitty ass stats because I can't farm anything. I'm at the same point in HSR. This character still kills everything though. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this character.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I think she's the only Angel of Delusion like I actually like. I think the other two are kind of one's on banner right now. I think it's kind of goofy. I think the other two are kind of goofy. I mean, they're all goofy, but I'm talking about like their playstyle. Like this character literally just sits on you as like her main attack. Remiel though, Remiel's really attractive. What's my search history? I tried so hard to get Promea. I put everything I could, and it wasn't enough. Instead, we got Soldier 11. That's right, dude. Oh my god. I somehow got Neko twice on standard. Dude, my luck. My fucking luck. So awful. We'll do the event really quick if we can. Is it worth to do the event? Is it out yet, or do we still have to wait? Oh, it's out. Nah, I'd rather do HSR. I'd rather do HSR right now. Back to the the tragic feels we go. Back to the tragic collapse of Emporius.
ここは安全です。しっかりと英気を養いましょう。
Hey, look at it. It's Remy. It's Remy, everybody. Say hi, Remy. Can you not take like a normal picture? Oh, you can. Okay. God tier picture. It's an installation. Hi. Hi, Remy. Now, the main reason I don't stream the story lately is because I was trying really hard to get to world level 5. So, although I was reading the story, I was story skimming so hard.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
He looks good. There's definitely glow up.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
I'd say. This is definitely the upgrade, dude. We went from Pokemon that could only say their name to tiny furry that can actually speak English to Finon's childhood friend that we're NTRing to this. She definitely, this is her third this is her third and final evolution, dude. This is her Charizard form, her Charizard era.
Keep growing. I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that.
And in ZZZ she gets extra thick. Does this character also exist in Honkai Genshin Impact?
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born?
Yes? Oh my god.
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage.
They're just name dropping Aglaya and Tribi. They name drop all 12 Titans so much.
And no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Is she good in Z or fuck, dude? Genshin Impact too?
Carefree childhood. The era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing.
See, I don't hate on him too much because there has been, like, when you're at the top of your game, you have to make money, right? So, Dragon Ball Z, great show, right? Tons of filler. Tons of filler. Full Metal Alchemist. Tons of... It's just the economic model that they have to do. For this, they have to give every character their patch. So they have to pad the story a little bit. But if you like take a look back at it, you realize how good it is. Because in your memory, in the path of remembrance, this is all going to kind of congeal and converge together into a narrative that you look back on fondly because of what it meant.
Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
So I look at it as my adventure level,
Throne of Worlds first struck. For this world,
the stellar jade I get out of it.
wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages
The free
till we
character
reach Light
pulls,
Calendar
the character
4931.
alters.
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years.
I really like this version of Don Hung. This is definitely an upgrade and more fitting of the setting. I think if they give like the main cast an alter in every world, that wouldn't be bad because I think they would fit the world pretty well.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Like they could wear some cringy ass streamer gear next. Like March 7th with kitten ears headphones. Don Hung with some like e-boy ass haircut.
That's right.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens.
While the
and
Trailblazer just changes
possibly
his
due to
weapon.
influence of
He gets
the
a top
Trailblazers.
hat, a book, and some glow sticks.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama. And
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of
I wonder if we're
memories.
actually gonna get to fight Iron Tomb, or if we're just gonna like
Also when the
reskin
scepter
fight
devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Lygus again.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
You say of course, but it does take dev time to make something like that.
Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Thank you, my good
Alright.
friends.
It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
When do we put a ring on our finger?
Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
It's got to be near the end of the patch. This seems like a end game character release.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Ides Elysius, so quiet.
Does anybody know how many more patches I actually
Is that all
got?
I remember.
I want to look it up, but I'm
Here we
streaming.
are once
I'm just
more.
curious. Peso. You got anything for me? 4 nymphs? Hell no.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Wait, are they like baiting us an ending or something?
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. It has
Not
to be
over
a
yet.
sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction. Do you still remember what I asked, friend? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world... Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius, a person's personality. Lee, best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
It's so...
The great tomb of the... Also, the... My apologies, friend. The more memories, there's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore?
Her color palette is Amphorius's color palette, but Amphorius has like more greens and blues. In this one, they just kind of shifted it to like more pink and just called it a day.
I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
I'm back. What did I miss? Dude, everything. You missed the whole show, bro.
As always, I'll read this book to you.
There was a crazy
That
glitch
way it won't just be Cyrene's memories
where
alone.
Cyrene turned into Remy,
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the flame chase.
and she had
journey.
like ZZZ's jiggle physics, but was like 10 feet tall.
But as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience.
Rose Cyrene, we are serious. I might have to go. What?
At the moment of Aaron, as well as countless, this is the final. A prison born.
Do people
of
hate this
perdition,
character?
A grave and an unknown solitary.
I'm not aware of the lore.
The first new spore.
Do people hate whenever Cyrene's on stage? Why am I Himiko? You hate her? It's just a personal thing?
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Merlin. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the
I'm not allowed to
transition.
hate anything, I
Unless there's
realized.
something else on your mind that you're just step.
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. They say this here strategist with... Look, but with enemies...
I have to say
all
something
around,
is not my
even
cup of
attract
tea.
Whoever volunteers first is the... Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take the lead in this battle.
Apparently, I'm a big tea enjoyer. And
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the law?
I like everything, but sometimes it's just not my cup of tea. It's somebody else's cup of tea. Apparently I give out teacups to a lot of people. Yeah, you're Mr. You'll be hated by someone no matter what. Exactly. I have to temper their hatred.
You're overthinking it, General Face.
I have to gaslight people into going off on a rant about how I hate something that they like. But then they're getting gaslit because I never said I didn't like it. I said it just wasn't my cup of tea.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue Amphorius' karma had...
In divination studies, we called it...
Your explanation isn't any...
Come on. For the Cobalt Head, the
I'll be making a bunch of tea for everybody.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. Jing Yuan, I cross... Be extremely careful. Indeed.
I feel like every... Why is it every single world that we go to, the LowLivve gets involved? Are we able to, like, do anything without the LowLivve helping us?
My assessment is this. One wrong move.
Doubt is exactly. Do you still remember?
This is not my cup of tea. Every time we go someplace, we need to go crawling to the LowLivve for help.
I just hope those on the front.
And they bring their jade and their checkers sets, and everything gets solved.
Did he and the...
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs...
We do need to be prepared.
China propaganda? That's crazy, dude.
I'll do whatever I can.
Nothing can be done without the red tide.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge.
No good in the world can be accomplished without the help of the red tide.
Two-pronged attack.
Jing ding ding ding, bum ba da bum bum, mambo, 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 ding ding dong dong ding, ding ding dong dong ding, mambo.
The cosmos has set its sights.
Well then, let's not waste any more time. It's my time to shine.
I have an extra large shirt on right now. It consumes my hands and goes halfway down my legs. See, that's my cup of tea. Anyway, we get cooked, by the way.
Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Huh? Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for every 2, 1.
Gotta turn it up a little bit. The Herda mirror is really soft.
The flow of Memoria, unlike Panagone's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. And...
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message...
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
International Peace Corporation.
Oh.
Communications normal.
Why didn't we get a cutscene with the IPC? I feel like that would have been immensely more entertaining.
A response from the Galaxy Rangers.
Or the Galaxy Rangers.
But I didn't expect the family to...
The whole gang's getting back together.
Such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himeko.
It's been quite a while.
Sorry, Fish. What did... He seems to be in pain. What did I do? What did we do? What did I do?
The significance of
What's going on?
the 10 Stoneheart shall spare
What's going
no
on?
effort for such a grand mission.
What does that mean?
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Two's
I had to inject a spoiler serum into his veins. We get cooked. Guys, that's like half, maybe 2/3 of the story is us just getting cooked and deep fried. Then we have like an 1/8 back on the LowLivve. and then maybe another 16th of like fake out endings. This is the recipe for HSR. Getting cooked like 2/3 of the time is just part of it all.
The collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
But it's like 80%, at least 80% of it is yap. Even when we're getting cooked, like we're getting cooked through yap.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control.
The good news is actually adventuring that like, at least in Emphorius, 10% of the yap was solved in cutscene. They do like a beautifully animated cutscene for 10% of the yap.
In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours.
You've got approximately like 3 music videos out of this chapter somehow.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
Talk no jutsu.
I remember you.
Talk? No, it's not even talk no jutsu. It's read no jutsu. All the lore is locked in indexes, in reading or unvoiced cutscenes.
All worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
I hate the IPC, bro.
But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets,
Fucking Pfizer.
and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon, place that the Elation has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone
I do be reading though.
swamped with Iron Tomb work.
When I'm not streaming, I do take my time and I go read through stuff.
At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
It's just reading isn't necessarily the most exciting bit, and I'm quite illiterate.
Having some assistance from the Alliance.
I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me go back and reread stuff because I read it in my mind and it's fine, but it goes to my mouth and it's like inverse of whatever I read.
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arc in times of crisis.
Of course.
Thank you all for your...
It's clear that each part...
The clash between destruction.
You can never be too careful.
I wonder where
All right.
he and the others are right now.
Hell yeah.
Hello? How's the signal?
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Why are we not hooked up with Eurillo 6 yet?
We're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss
I'll just check my
Miss
friends
Savant?
list sometimes and notice you're on for
surprise.
hours even off
It's
stream.
been a while.
Well, you can't expect me to stream every hour I play.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going...
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
You would watch it all. That's adorable. I appreciate that.
Eurillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear
But
the brunt of the first wave,
it wouldn't be good for the channel.
risk from the aftershocks.
I would stream all the time, but it just wouldn't be good for the channel.
Kayla are busy organizing...
Oh no, no. We've already talked to them enough. You too.
Of course, I would never know.
Is that you?
Wait, this is not Robin. You're lying.
Yes?
Yes. On behalf of the Penaconian family brand.
I've heard about the
They're too busy dealing with the Holy Grail War to help us out. They're like, there's these guys that came from another dimension, and they keep cackling and breaking shit in Penacony. We can't help you out. They keep yelling their code names, and shit keeps blowing up. Robin got a bit of a nerf, I would say, yeah.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
Uh-oh.
It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
I think Lycus had enough of our shit, and just Thanos snapped everybody out of existence.
Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
As Lexi dropped out of Tier 0. No children allowed in Tier 0.
Pardon my frankness, Mr.
Not
Young,
in my gacha game.
but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
I knew it, motherfucker.
Everyone, be careful.
We couldn't trust her. We couldn't trust her.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Said no children allowed in Tier 0.
Evernight.
Except every gacha
How
game
is this possible?
has
She
lolly
was
support
already-
characters in Tier 0.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this.
I was about to say, she sounds more like March than... Dude, this voice actor is really good. When she needed to sound evil, she sounded evil. When she needed to sound tired, she sounded tired. When she needed to sound like she was pretending to be bad, she did.
Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
Yeah, can you tell us what happened to everybody?
As expected. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish.
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went thanks to him, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So, what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
That's only for the female. I don't think the dude looks like a raccoon. The female is 100% a raccoon.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
So when you say cooked,
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's...
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world.
Awakening?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
Come
on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
It seems the
I think-
kids are already miles ahead of us.
I think whenever they do this, like put it in quotations, it seems like it's somebody from the past. Like it seems like her past self like saw this coming or some shit like that. Or it's because she's one with time. It's very odd that it's like whenever March speaks is in quotations.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic.
Welt,
Speaking
alter
of
when.
which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him.
Honestly,
transformed
Welt doesn't
into a
need an alter.
towering
After his
tower.
buff, he got ridiculous.
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fools in the world are merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst
I'm a little grossed out. I don't want to be a deity.
Citizens, behold! Our last titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Everyone is being oddly quiet.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Whoa. I'm badass.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius.
It's close to the wrap up?
Of course, it
Okay.
would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm!
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction head on.
Prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Someone like all of you, in the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most...
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore. Stick together. Let us plead.
So you're just gonna let us all stand here as gods? You're just gonna let us all do that, huh?
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of
Xandar's been oddly quiet lately.
Silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence.
I get he's stuck in prison and all that,
have to press on.
but that man loved to talk. And he has not... We haven't had a single cutscene with him in a long time.
The truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping it.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your Herta, let's say the demiurge really...
The backup plan? We turn the lock into the...
That plan's cost is incalculable.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
I want to pull.
A wide open platform before her entrance.
I want to pull so bad. Yoinky splinky. Do we just go for E6 Saber? I want to pull.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. Zip. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Is there any trickery coins around? I don't see any. Oops. Why was I allowed to come here again? I don't know. Oh.
sound card for old and all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
I get a fucking spaceship?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
1 second. Gotta get more food before my eating period's over.
Just a personal preference.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War,
But in this ultimate, if you choose to burn...
Oh my fucking god.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's.
They wanted to yap right before I get to fly a spaceship. I can't do it.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, Stellaron.
Exactly.
The whole time it's been a Stellaron.
One up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
The entire time it's back to Stellaron again.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hope?
No, I'd say exact. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Emporius,
there
why
is.
hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
Oh, besides mine? I don't know.
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Dude, what is up with this spaceship? Can I get out here?
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from...
Inside that world, it was that Evernight said the opposite. She believed that the Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen...
I wonder if we get introduced to the finality here. Because there's been a fourth path that was hinted to be evil. And I'm assuming it's the
So
finality.
we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
Because the flashback with Kafka, they did mention the act of the finality would be obstructed.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One... Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Okay. This one's really easy. Or maybe not.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
I was wondering if Screwlum was playable.
Operation authorized. The remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Log it for now. The doc...
What is going on? I swear the ending's been faked out, like... Penacony had one fake out. Amphorius has like 13 fake outs, one for every Titan. This inverts controls.
Full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
It feels so weird not pulling every chance I get.
This repulsive force is...
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of... Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Interesting.
So now he's a spectator. Literal. Screwy. Can you open a path? Just to be sure.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might...
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchors in...
I swear I've gotten like only 10 Stellar Jade out of those fucking bugs this entire time.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
It's his. Don't... Cheap trick.
The spaceship.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's...
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last...
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the...
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the...
To be in the purest light is to...
The Scepter's main frame.
Unfortunately, we still...
Really? I don't...
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. Or we can look at it from another perspective.
There is the possibility...
That does track with the impression. Choosing to act, even the unknown, is...
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. But the Demiurge has been in every... They were mistaken for... That'd make the most sense. But they were weak.
Which also means there's a...
Well, at least, come on. It's time to confront...
Finally. Let's go. Oh shit, we're back here. I'm gonna crash. Oh, never mind.
Looks like you were right. Nothing but
Xander's head.
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy.
All this tombstone and final...
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait.
I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's.
Oh, it's gonna be Kaslana?
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed.
Then let us share the joy as we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much.
Is she a
I just
memo?
want to tell a
Mem
teeny
thing?
story. So
Oh.
little that it started with a seed.
What the
I
fuck?
know you're listening, my good friend.
Yeah, we're a god, I
The
guess.
god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me.
Can we get some answers, please?
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. Just like how the crumbling world could not. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? The hero's journey crosses through the long night. Through tears and laughter.
Correction. Philia 093's record. No.
What's this?
Miss me yet?
Wait.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it's since we don't have all day, let's get started. As always, I'll read this book that way. It won't just be say, where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. Size. Grayscale. Outputting analysis.
Philia
There's a peach.
Peach's record. Query. Record.
Full moss strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Hero 93.
Related to. Love.
Lygus forgot Mem. No way did he forget about Mem.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Bye, Peach. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress. 94.
So this is Mem that she's making.
How many times has it been? Faithful conclusion. Progress. Bad. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, just an overly naive dream? Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress. 9.
Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Peach. Happy. Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Record. I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood. A little fairy popped out. Just let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests.
Please don't.
Their names can be connected into a
No.
song.
Fuck no. No. God damn it. Just tell me the story, please. I don't want to know about the little fairies.
1, 2, 3, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
I, Peach note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fair. Save.
6,000 word paragraph. There's Mem.
Good friends. Bye-bye.
I'll learn the details.
You never say anything, but I miss like a little key that opens. Me! Little fairy! once again, the saga comes to an end.
You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a pure
sentiment.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible.
Peach.
Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it to always. Sitting together.
No need to feel if there are no new
links.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've
Not enough, not Peach. Don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace and I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Brother.
Peach.
If there are no new blank spaces.
Needs no blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space, query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotion.
Consciousness? Emotions? Query... Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crisp. If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's daughter?
Key? Door? Story? Happy? Peach? Cyrene? Little fairy? Mike? Yes, right. Query... memory.
Whoa.
Peaches. Memories. Save. Learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. Pink hair and those ears.
Cyrene has pink hair. Sharp ears.
So Mem is different than Cyrene then. She's just copying Cyrene.
You shall fade with the cry, child.
Cyrene is a girl. A priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ivy's get, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worries.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course. Because the world's so...
Cyrene is gentle. Likes beautiful things. Can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, something like my height...
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. Cyrene is at the... Simple.
I promise you. The pain.
Alright, what we're about to embark on is the... Come on.
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Such a Cyrene. goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. Oh, the later memories. I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are 2 Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself.
It's almost as if I can understand your words.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower. That's how beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower, but it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer, until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities. And with the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. But should a flower like this be good? Then that's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally understand what love is.
I'm trying to skip it as much as I can. Like, at certain punctuations.
Peach's words. I don't know. But it's fine. I can learn.
Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone.
Electrical signal sequence.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating, not having a conscious. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, them communicating with
basically AI. Basically AI imitating people. Everything's falling apart.
Focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this.
The daughter of Idi Salisi. My lament. But now, my good friend, sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world, sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the end, sometimes it's a body. I bid farewell to this for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories, and look at these stories I wrote. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, but maybe in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament, I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, and that tear would fall. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
Okay. That doesn't answer anything.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life... But how could a dream feel so real? But Peach, I didn't understand the word you said since just now.
So, this is Cyrene. This is Mem. They're not the same person.
Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? Indeed. That's why that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believe you shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every... Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until the story comes, passes.
It's like a fate verse. It's not the same. It's the same person, but not. Well, I mean, that's true for Cyrene, but this person seems eternal. This person seems to be growing as the Cyrenes go in and out and die. So, and if we're using the fate verse, this is like Saber, where Saber maintains her consciousness and is the same person through every fate occurrence.
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate. I still don't get it. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and
Mem
tears
LARPs
that
is
are
Cyrene.
destined
Basically,
to fall.
yeah.
But could you promise me
She
one thing?
she LARPs it till she makes it.
Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower.
Here's an idea I
Promise
had.
that when the stars cast their gazes upon you,
Never mind, that idea's dumb.
you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
One fun idea I think we could have. Oh, she has a ring
This
on.
will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
We could put characters from other fiction or maybe in HSR itself into paths. Like if they were in HSR, what path would they be? I think that'd be fun.
You think so too?
But I'd kind of want to go into it blind, so we'd have to coordinate on Discord.
I shall welcome my own, while you will depart and hold
I'll have to
that
give
and our stories will
Fisher
be
the
lying
mod
silently
role.
among the and they shall
You
become
can
the
message
epic
him.
no- And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Here's Mem. Oh, when we first got Mem. Full circle.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
The one walking beside me.
Yes, the seed within memories. The one I am, the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demi-urge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
I like how
Sorry, I don't know.
I like how you guys tried to tease
I
me
don't even want to believe in the answer. Then how am I supposed
about
to
who
answer
Mem
you?
was and who Cyrene is when I first dropped on Amphorius. And you literally gave me way too much info to go off.
But now's not the time to cry, right?
Got figured out right away.
Do you remember the Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my either way? Could you please let me? I want you to call me. That name represents me and her.
No, I called you Mem. Noob did it all,
Thank
we?
you, friend.
No, you did it
Life is a
too.
poem becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
Oops.
A lost heart.
Why
The
does-
last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning.
Why is
He has to
Xandar...
rejoin
so happy about
complete again.
Mem existing.
Then
I don't quite understand, because he seems like victorious about it.
and what happens after that? Maybe I can create, or maybe either way.
Does that mean Iron Tomb is born now, that she exists?
That way, the world has never been so. Remember this moment, friend.
Okay, exactly. So what does that mean for you, man? Why do you have such a boner about this, Sander? What is going on?
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Philia 093 persevered for only because the god in her dreams left us.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
I shouldn't skip her dialogue this time. I didn't really skip it.
And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize an output information in
You mean don't get bored?
However, the power
I only get bored when it's straight yap.
memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
I feel like this line right here was the whole cutscene. Like, we just, that was at 30 minutes at least? And like, it's said in 2 lines. Like, they didn't even really fully explain this part where the Stellaron is what made it happen.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't...
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Hurt, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament.
Oh, so Iron Tomb is like the shadow.
Wondrous creation will arise.
It's basically like his mem that has been in the shadows the whole time. He's been making a mem.
It's simple. An anti-creator.
It's gonna be fine on.
Of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the 4th instant they calculated.
So a 4th path.
Words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined, and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off.
I don't know if that's a good
Your
idea.
little pet, Senior Society member.
I don't know if we should be doing that, Herta. Let's go poke the bear. Wouldn't it be funny if we just poke the bear right in his eye? Alright. I need like... Fuck, dude. I have 4 minutes before I get one. I need one more point. Wait, how much are these? Are these 30 or 40? These are 40? Fuck. Wait. Oh, I can just do it this way? I want the crit rate. Is this worth, you think? I think this is really strong on him. It's the follow-up attack and his ultimate. With crit rate. Although this is technically higher value, it's 32%. For everything. It's just I don't get the 8% crit rate out of it. It's like tomato because 32%, because 8% crit rate is 16% crit value. So it's like 16% crit value plus 5%. I don't know. Saber can use these more, I think. So we'll do this one. All right, finally. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Awesome, nothing. Okay. I heard you needed imaginary. I heard you needed imaginary fucking... I'm about to craft one, dude. Defense, defense, break effect, attack percent with crit rate, break effect, attack percent. I heard you needed dog shit, so they delivered. They handed me a steaming pile of poo-poo. One steaming pile of poo-poo. Coming right up. I'm never spending... I can make 2 more of these this month. I'm gonna need 5 of them, I think, per. So I'm gonna need 10. I should be crafting these every month, right? The only thing is if I do that, I won't have any reroll pieces. They all want... Attack is the only thing they both want, right? For the link rope. Attack percent. Yeah, I think they both want attack percent. So I really don't have to craft one of them. I can just use what I got for that for right now. Alright, we'll craft both of them. We probably want crit rate. Guaranteed drop. Although, can one of them get away with attack percent on the... Or, yeah. Lightning sphere. I think Saber could, but I think wind damage is going to be better because Gilgamesh is already going to give a ton of attack percent. I have a 40k channel points on the grind. Holy shit, what are we going to do with channel points? Alright, let's start with lightning, because Gilgamesh definitely wants lightning. And he probably wants both crit values. Alright, let's see what else we get. Effect. Ugh! So bad. Okay. Can the one that Gil has be used for Saber? No, it's not able to be used for anybody. Physical. Dude, look, they're all so unusable. At least I can just feed these into the failure pile. Attack percent with crit rate. Crit rate. We can lock this one. And this one. Attack percent with crit rate. But nothing else. Break effect. Energy regen? No way! Alright, let's level this up. Effect hit rate, awesome. Alright, what else? Crit rate. Crit rate. Fuck. Damn. I got too excited. They saw my excitement. This is taking way too long. Crit damage. Alright, so 2 off rolls because it was a 3 roll to begin with. 2 off rolls, and then it rolled into this. So, not bad. Not the worst piece I've ever had. What do your stats look like now? You're pretty stacked. 83% crit rate, or 80% crit rate is pretty good. Almost 3k attack. You're at... You said the Trailblazer gives you 10%? Where does he give you 10% at? Is it this one? Can your UID? How do I do that? Oh. We're almost level 61. Is this a newer player? Alright. Yeah, I think with the massive buff that Gil gives you, I definitely want to craft this one. Not that one. I definitely want to craft this as... Hold on. Let me just double check that piece he gave me that he's not using anymore. Wait, I don't have... Yeah, okay, never mind. I do have to craft one. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this. Absolutely goated piece. Absolutely fucking goated. I think we're still going crit rate, crit damage. Okay. The last time I didn't do it though, it threw me a bone and gave me... It didn't let me fuck up. It gave me it anyway. Where's wind? There it is. Crit rate, crit damage. Wait, these sound like... These sound like the birds in Pentagony. Alright, crit rate, crit damage. Big money, no whammies. Right, this is the right one. Yeah, Salado. Win, crit rate, crit damage. Alright, come on. Come on, luck. Give me speed too. Break effect. Fuck. Now this is pod racing. Not bad. 3 rolls into crit stats. 2 of them crit rate. What does that put your crit rate at? 75%? Dude, I don't see where he gives you the 10% at. I see the crit damage buff. It's gotta be here if it's true. Big if true. Let me double check. Go, mem, go. Major traces. Together we script tomorrow? What's that? It changes his effect, but it doesn't tell you what it changes it into. Oh, here it is. Increases the crit rate of the target of mem support by 10%. There it is, this E1. It's his Eidolon. Increases the crit rate of allies who gets targeted by his ability. Did this get buffed? 20%? Oh no, that inert Salato is just different. This has speed on it. This has crit damage on it. I think she might need the speed. Attack and crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent still. Okay, so this one's better. This is our best piece we got for her. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Well, I don't feel like building another one, dude. I think we're just taking the L on that one. What's your speed at now? 128? You need to be a little bit faster. I don't see attack with speed. So I think we will take the gloves with speed on them, depending on how these roll. Crit damage, crit rate, flat attack. I don't think you guys saw the pain in my eyes. I had to cover my face. That was really painful. Crit rate. This already has crit rate. Okay. HP. I think after one more HP run, we abandon it. It's really the last three that are the most expensive. Yeah. What's Gil's attack or his crit rate at? 81. I think we'll give him. Do any of these have crit rate on them? This one does. And it's halfway decent. Okay, cool. Maybe we can get another crit rate roll. For damage. This one's fucking goated. Sweet. So what's your crit rate at now? 82 or 84 rather? Crit damage is pretty good. I think we need a little bit more crit rate. Brother, you're too golden and glowy. I think we want a little bit more crit rate on you. This one has it. Either way, I'm probably using both of these, so I'll enhance this one all the way. Okay, well. What the fuck? What was that achievement I just got? Hold on. You can just hold the left click. Put 5-star relics. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's my first time doing that. So Gilgamesh is officially my first completed character. Dude, look at his fucking attack stat. Holy shit. Compare that to Saber's attack stat. Gilgamesh is almost double. Alright, I know she's not done, but still. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go with this one that had crit rate on it. Because I think she does need a little bit more crit rate. She's at like 85. I mean, this could roll well, but this could also roll well. For the memes. Fuck. I shouldn't have said it. Fuck. Literally matrix the shit out of crit rate, dude. I'm never doing that again, bro. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I mean, I guess break effect is better, technically. This has higher upside. I do need speed though, so please don't fail me. I need just a little bit of speed. I need one speed roll, please. And I mean, I need another one. I need another speed roll, please. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. I didn't switch to it. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, she's not bad. 75% crit rate, buffed up to 85% after being targeted with Mem. With 100, she needs like literally one more speed roll to be good. That is so cooked. That is so fucking sad. Well, we'll grind later. You really want 134. Or 135. But at least we got 2 completed DPSs. Well, what is going on?
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your action. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variable, I won't mind.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are...
It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant. The cherished children of the erudition. The geniuses lauded by all. is curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh.
My DPS are ready.
Well, it's not so bad.
My DPS are so
Now let the lock
so
on
ready.
the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herda, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
They don't care. They don't give a fuck. Is it Ron May? It is Ron May.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces.
Dr.
We have
Primitive.
a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Polka?
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Think.
What are you laughing at?
I'm glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
Why'd she even let them know if she was just gonna do it anyway?
What are you playing at?
My reasons, curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost
Are we sure he's not related to Aha?
It is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Scroll, then
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my...
I always give the same response to plans that exceed.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the
I have to read the
wisdom in
recluse set
known cosmos.
because Polka will poke the stick.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us.
I didn't finish reading it. Is there some power at the end?
I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with you no longer.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theo.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock. I've been ready for ages.
Alright, let's go.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Was that Droid Head or was that
Never thought
no?
I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Fine. Dust and sand in the air.
Oh, this heat is brutal.
You could say that.
But Fury never left. That's why we're here.
Let's embark on the final flame chase.
Here we go. The final grand journey. And I get to play as my character for the main story. Crazy thought. I wish other Hoyo games fucking thought of that. Getting to play as the characters you build for the main story. That'd be awesome. GG chat.
So this is what lies at the end of the western, ravaged battlefield.
It's a mighty. Ooh. That music goes hard.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes, trailblazers of the Astral Express.
I gotta use the bathroom and get some water really quick. Hold on.
Looks like I don't need to.
I am the god of strife. Mighty are we, the last of the 12 titans. Indeed. That journey remains the past, remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of this since you've taken up her pen. Then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. And the abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finland's heartbeat. It's so faint.
Across 30 million cycles,
I've come to a conclusion.
Maker countless times.
It's smut time. Oh, sorry, bro.
Last flicker of flame that will in this life. The song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending.
Let the boss music be the background to your smut cruising.
I trade 1,000 for the destructions, eternal.
Okay. Is it gonna tell me what this? Oh, this is Mighty's thing. Okay. Sure. Oops. I did that too early. It's yap time? Aren't we in the... Don't tell me it's yap.
We didn't even get a chance.
We're at the conclusion. No yap.
I fear that.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as...
It's time to end stream. We'll save this for tomorrow. Fuck all y'all.
Take this. The signet of Kremnos. And the you can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small.
So...
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. Take this.
This really do be yap time.
I'll be with.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to do this fucking 12 times. Just skip a couple more. I might have to, dude. There's some part where they integrate 2 to 3 Chrysos. Thank God. I need to get to that bottom one. But in order to do that, I need to press the blue button. Oops. Fuck. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. He can't be standing on it. Left, 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 up, right, right. Okay, I mean, I've done that, and then I die here. Because if I go on this while he's standing on it, I'm dead. And if I go right now, I'm dead. See? Oh, I didn't know we could trade places.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. Beauty. Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. And this one with the flower.
How does she know that?
We do?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at the... Let me share some good news with you. This place may... Look, I dug 3,000...
A golden...
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Okay.
There is no need to question your heart. Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze.
Okay, fine on.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to bite.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. He's probably the only one who could. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave... Well, well. If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
They like to hide the little things down here. Oh. Give me my 5 jade right now.
So even this vessel can be forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see Mr.
Casterus.
Looking back to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, the force of...
Does that trigger you? I'm sorry. Casterus really takes a long time when she talks.
That's a big one. So, who's up? Not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss...
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue that this thing...
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I hate Castress too. This is great. I don't hate Castress. It's just she's like, it's like, come on, bro, just say what you mean to say.
Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
I'm sad. I'm alone. I wish I could touch people. It's so cold. Oh, it's so warm. Oh, the flowers are pretty. The world's longest elevator.
Whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him.
Oh, are we about to meet Hycelin soon?
Peaceful, gentle new world.
Seems very aquatic. Hycelin's and Little Hitler. Little Hitler.
Look, the blade.
Just like his mind. But yes. It's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Okay, fuck you too. I didn't want you either.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Hi, Cynthia. Gilgamesh's range is so crazy good. We don't need to go that way yet. Oh my god. Well then. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, that should be it, but I know it's not, because I gotta go on it twice in a row somehow. No, I just gotta end up on this spot now. That was a mistake. What is it? You said it was left, 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 down, right, left, right, right, up. Oh, fuck, gotta fix this really quick. Where'd the garment maker go? I thought I saw her here.
I've been waiting so long for you.
It is a peak song, yeah. Oh, there's nothing over here. Dude, this guy's in his fields right now.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Because you're cheating. You're cheating, Fisher. I know you are. I can't prove it. But no, yeah, that's crazy good. I would have figured it out. This would have taken me a while. I think we're gonna end up going this way anyway, so I'm gonna ignore this for now.
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
You know, an Axa doesn't yap that much.
Your classification is pretty spot on. Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest...
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Capitalists. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your influence.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many... See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. I've tried, but I can't move.
Conviction to save the world weighs far.
In other words, as the hero within this challenge is practically made for you.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Aw, who turned off the light?
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can...
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Find
Chaos.
3 corresponding
name
represent wish
Caslana,
and reforge them
one must first plunge into
in the
chaos
sequence to complete the trial.
to seek a path for the primordial light.
The trial will form a lit area with different space and time inside and outside the area. When a character crosses a boundary between the lit and dark areas, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundary of the lit area will expand. Use this property to complete the trial. Okay.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Hey, that's pretty good.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, someone...
His very first, he'll never forget.
That's the ray of...
Why? Why is this happening?
They literally tell you the way to do it.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
It seems like they made it easier for everybody. Because I literally just had to follow the waypoint.
This crystal is quiet.
The prisoner in the cave can never
The blaze was only but
the echo in his deliverer.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this, that massive... Then give me a lift, would you?
Even gods shouldn't skip Miss Hyacinth. Then, with the...
No need for that. Go. The closing act is still far. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Damn, bro. The music. They didn't skip leg day with the music at all. There they are. I knew they'd be together.
I don't think that's a...
This is the new Seele and Branya.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of... Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really...
Imperator.
It's your...
Allow me to share our findings. Perhaps it is because the error in which even in the cycles where he remained sane.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't... That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear.
Wait!
You want us to join you?
Indeed. This Saridra and High Sealand.
Is that book true?
I believe, as I've written, is...
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways.
In that case, let the waves that surge within the storms.
You two are still as in that case, we must...
Asat Pramad's proverb. Can I not get that? Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, nice.
Now, hold your tempers, Cody. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Crazy Sisters!
They're working on a rocket. Rocket.
Whoa! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow! Your little Rini? You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the... She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. Yeah. And we... But... Trian and... You see... Weird stuff keeps popping. These scattered scrolls are full of terror. They're so scary and so sad. We need to stay here and do our best.
Scrolls filled with horror.
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
I don't know if I want to read some scary scrolls.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. But the strength behind him...
To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that drove him Miss Odata and...
Nico's command. Inject interference to retype.
Ah, that Tin Man is...
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us, and then the cold and different cosmos has never...
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy, and yet you led... Is that not a trap?
What's up here? Oh. I like how it's all the different ones. All the different butterflies. That's pretty cool. It really is the end.
This inner struggle. If those
thoughts.
So, will you
Then, we'll defeat.
But
It means he's so that everyone.
So,
See you on the battlefield. Why can't we say see you tomorrow?
this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
What if we could say see you tomorrow to them?
They're always leading from the front line.
Oh, what's this? Hello? I'm not allowed to touch it? Whoa! This whole section is like a goodbye to Amphorius. They put the hardest ones at the end. All in a day's work, huh? We gotta be getting near to the end of everything.
のない代物だ。まあよい。ひとまず宝物庫に収めてやる。
Going down. Oh no. Drive-by looting.
We're here. The second test site. If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. But shattering the frozen
despair and break them in sequence. Here it takes place. Shrouded in darkness with different spice line. Cross the boundary will teleport. Okay, didn't. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary will shrink. Okay. So you gotta break Cyrene.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
I swear they make the story ones so insanely easy.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half, as promised.
At last, you've released him and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by the blank statue.
That smiling child, let him come with us.
Carefully, we'll never forget this. Dude, I don't know how they're gonna top Amphorius. Like, with the streaming girl, it's gonna top 12 Titans in time and space management, and I don't know. Playing Arcadia is probably cool though. I don't know. I'm probably just talking shit.
Is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
He's literally Shiro Emiya. Archer would hate this. Archer would tell little Finon to kill himself. Oh, I can't say that.
This spirit basin, Mark, it seems this gentle one last farewell. Paradise sink into from now on, and the wish of someone's finally.
Playing Arcadia is a fever dream? Yeah.
So tall, so cool, just like the hero in the Oracle cards.
It's because he is the villain.
Who are you?
So, but for me, this is the 33 million. They're already on their way. Should they?
30 million.
Ah, pay it no mind.
It looks just like his dad. It's weird. He's warm.
Why not? Listen.
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like, is he?
How unfortunate. This man would rather, you might think of me as, others may call them master. My first creation left me. I believed it with all.
I don't get it. Are you?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine. For this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose. Compared to me, though may have lived with more.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the...
But since you're troubled by the radiance, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I needed to go to bed at 5 and we can save the end for tomorrow.
I suppose you do have.
I just been going on because like y'all seem to really want to be here. Oh, it's taken a long time.
Will be my last time.
Though we stand on opposite.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured.
Well, if I don't stop, it'll be on YouTube, but good night.
I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me...
I pity you, Dior.
I don't need your... farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home? I don't understand. This isn't a real home.
They only get
A
worse.
home should
Shit.
be a warm, cozy place. But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a... You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. You're... Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My
You don't have to come up with an answer. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish? I wanna go. I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little...
Look, he's already gone ahead.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm...
And even though we've met before...
Woven from remembrance, this garment, just like the future, We've
reached the end.
Are we sure it's the end?
We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already...
What lies behind that?
The first seal upon Iron 2.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner
The path he wove together with regret.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back
The end.
His traces are everywhere.
His sense of...
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held what Finan is doing and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star.
It looks like he's not having a good time.
What follows is a
Riding the west wind.
Take a moment to gather.
Okay. Finally we got here, dude. We're about to own this thing, dude. I have to include Cyrene? What does she do? Oh wow, I can include everybody.
May the trailblazing journey always be accompanied by rippling waves.
I mean, do we need a healer? I'll try it without a healer. Otherwise, we're just gonna own this thing.
The scepter once bestowed...
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging...
But under the pens of Trailblazing and Genesis, this... Trebios, Aglaya...
At the journey's end.
Through myriad passages.
Do you still remember, Kaslan? The world dissipates. But if you open your eyes and at last, the raging, leaving only love. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
That was all their voices together.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe. And finally seen.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is close. Nicely done, LowLivve.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Emporius.
This is the end, chat. I didn't bring a healer.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
We're going full on offense. Are we in Star Wars?
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if
It's okay, I can just emergency gnosis, right?
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon him. The calculated instant is coming.
Their gaze didn't...
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry, the one miracle that Emporius was never short on is defeating destiny.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School,
Make sure you watch your foot and let us walk through the tunnel.
After running all around the
It's only level 66. How bad can it be?
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar to the last stage to write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers.
The destruction of the center is getting restless.
Simon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
Here we go.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Take up his torch of resistance.
The past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Succeeded.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Emphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trailblazers as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
Let's go.
I see the pale dawn breaking. With my flesh as king. Light. I see.
No.
Pale dawn breaking.
It'll immediately end in defeat. Oh man, I should have brought a healer. What does this do?
Of the new world.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Do not hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. Do not bow your head.
What does this do? I don't know.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal
I'm gonna save this ultimate. I don't think I'm gonna need it.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 3 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field.
This isn't the end. There's no way. Stop holding back. There we go.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Two's body has descended.
3 more.
Is Aquarian for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Okay, let's get Mem in here first.
We can do anything!
That did nothing. That did actually nothing. Fuck. That took out half my health in one hit. Oh no.
Down? It's not that easy.
Illuminate this chaos.
I should have brought a healer.
There must be light.
Converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach! Please hearken. Of the 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Struggle as much as you want. You brainless, half-baked goof with nothing but impotent rage.
That's doing nothing.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart, launching an iron tomb integrating itself.
A cornered beast. No need to panic. My Zeus, heed my call. Forward!
Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Why does it keep on targeting these?
Spread this light into the darkness!
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Quit hitting Saber. Please. Oof. Oof. No! Alright, Saber's follow-up attack. I can't ult.
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Anomaly! Must stop. Otherwise.
Oh my god, we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked, guys. It's so over.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Well,
the conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe, with destruction as the only solution.
But I killed it though. That's not fair. I died for lore reasons.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Everything's getting deleted. I worked hard on that book. Come at me, I ain't afraid. At the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance, the Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor, the War Among Aeons. So this isn't the fourth instant then, or maybe it is. Must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Did you lose yet? Just get a cut? This is after the canon WL. I mean, I killed it. It's just he fucking killed me after I killed him. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To get more waifus. That the finality has been born. Hold on. What did he just say? But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. So we definitely are the finality. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the force, the trailblazers surely march toward finality. Or become... Okay, so yeah, he confirms it. Or become the finality itself. Yeah, Iron Tomb one-shot everybody. A fourth possibility is that we need hope. I ask, why do you trailblaze? This chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaseless, mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. Second, my fucking mod leaves. Keep losing so many contexts. How am I losing context? I'm literally reading it. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Akivili. You witnessed they disappeared, only leaving behind. In programming languages, this symbol is prefixed to expressed to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job, your choice became a new variable. News extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. I guess I am, because I haven't read it, every little thing. We cheating. We got hacks. Iron Tomb, you fucked up. I got protagonist hacks.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have it that Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Huli?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. Brent, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal?
Wait, it's Pom Pom from Zenless Zone Zero. Remember in the video store how this character appears in Zenless Zone Zero?
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as, because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos. Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling out the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1,
Good. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place.
That's not the end?
Walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
I need to give it a Apple of Eden. What is this, Assassin's Creed? This definitely seems like a boss battle area, but I don't think we will. It's definitely the top of like Amphoria. It's like an idealized version of it. Or the top of Akama. There's a lot of treasure here.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what settled her sense of self.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case...
$50 for that. Alright folks, that's going to do it for me today. It's gone on a little bit longer than what I intended it to be. But we'll continue and finish the fight tomorrow. It looks like there's a little bit of an intermission here. Big shout outs to everyone who's been here the whole time. We will try to post our thoughts about the upcoming Fate event, or the speculated one, who's going to be onto YouTube's. If you guys want to watch that, I'll be sure to keep everybody updated in the Discord. But yeah, I'm about to go work on that as well as the other video we worked on the other day. I haven't finished that. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. If I don't catch you on the next one, I hope you have a good one until we meet again. Alright, bye.